And we're back. Back again. Finally. So, as the title says, today we're gonna enter the Kuttenberg finally. Just checking audio. Audio is okay. Sorry. Come on. Okay. So, I'm not gonna do these. Not gonna do these either. Are we gonna pick up this quest? Why is that new? Where did this come from? No, I said I wanted to get into Kuttenberg, so I should. So we're gonna leave this for later. We're gonna leave this for later. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, here, here. Pick up this, and then we're gonna get into Kuttenberg. There's an entrance, this is an entrance, there's an entrance, there's an entrance, here's an entrance, here's an entrance here. So there are plenty entrances. Oh, the gallows. Yeah, so let's do that. How's my inventory? Heavy. That's what my inventory is. Did I not sort it out? The answer is no, I did not. What is so heavy around here? That's fine. I mean, I have still 10 armor kits on me. Is it this? Yeah, it's these two. Yeah, but I'm gonna sell all of this. Speaking of selling, I might as well do that now. Since it's the morning. It's too early, I think. Yeah, it's definitely too early. Anyway, we're leaving.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go!
What a nice day. Ah!
Quick!
Such a nice atmosphere too. I see Kuttenberg to my right. No. To my right? I see the... I'm an idiot. I'm seeing wood. For some reason I thought these blocks looked like buildings.
Quick!
I am a complete idiot. Huh. That's the road we want to take, okay. POI tipster. He's walking right here.
Whoa! Lob sei Gott.
You silly doggy.
Good morning, lad. I hear you like... What game would you...
You don't have
I actually...
gold, and I can't talk with you. Tipster. Oh, tipster went down.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
Might as well do
This is
this.
Danny. And for how? Hi.
Let's talk...
Getting as many beds as possible.
You must be from a...
You must be from a poor region.
I knew we'd come. I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Nice. What's new around here?
What's new around here?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Gott sei mit dir, mein.
It's about the burnt down forest. Is it this? Yeah. I mean, we can get by that, right? Since we're going to Old Kutna anyway, we might as well go into the mines? Could go into the mines, go to the burnt woods, then go to the Catwoman, to the new quest, monastery, and then Kuttenberg. That sounds like a good idea. But
Christ! Pardon me.
how can...
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Oh, the room. I'm guessing it once again has a... Taking the marigold concoction. Come on, doggy. Oh. Where is Steve? Are you? Hmm?
Where can I find...
Go up the stairs, through the door. You can't miss it. Gott sei mit
Really?
dir, mein.
I looked for a Reese. There is no Reese. And all of these boxes aren't... See? No, this is... Oh, these stairs. Oh, I was walking up the wrong stairs. Horse handler somebody. But why do you not have? Because it's
Netter
too early.
Wow. Lieber Hund.
It's too early for
Tschüss, mein
trades.
Freund.
I don't know if you're friends, but
How can I help you, sir?
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary. Our job is to wipe out
What does it involve?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hmm.
What do you have for sale?
I have Knight's Bros. None of this is really that good. I don't need this. Can I sell you stuff?
Thank you, sir, and come again.
There is Kuttenberg, okay.
Go! Go!
Very nice. And the monastery in the back? I see. I thought Kuttenberg would be more like on a hill rather than down in like this is the hill and it's more like a little bit down in a valley-ish. Like this is all higher than this area. So this area is more downwards and this area is higher. I expect it to be the other way around, that for this to be lower and this to be higher. But you know,
Go!
it's probably geologically accurate for Kuttenberg to be lower. So can't really complain about real world geology, that's kind of just how it works.
Whoa! Whoa!
What the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on here?
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself. And now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they
How
struck a
convenient, I
gate
wanted to go
hell.
to the mines.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too
I will.
frightened to go searching
I'll
on their
help you.
own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
I can handle it on my own.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready...
And where can...
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
Can I talk to you about this? No, I can't. Let's see. These look like slash wounds, alright, but... too chaotic to be specifically bestial. I mean, these are relatively parallel.
Such a shame.
These two, there's always like a pair of two, but a pair of two doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's see. Wait. Does we need to go there? We need to go there? Interesting. I thought we'd go here.
Ja! Quick! Quick!
Oh man. I love how this game looks.
Ja!
It's so good that even this game also looks just as authentic. It looks perfect.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. This guy died with an arrow to the knee. Oh my god, that's a lot of... But it was a cleric? That's good value. The vow of poverty. Oh, was it human focus. Interesting. Was there a priest here? Oh. What is this? Oh, that's a regular enemy camp. Okay. Yeah, I love how this looks. Visually, it screams to me. It looks so much like what I know.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Of what I know how stuff looks like in Central Europe. Because I am from Central Europe and all of this looks just right. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a mine shaft? That's why there's these fortifications for the elevator. I mean, the dugout shelters make sense. A human shashka. First, a human pickaxe. And now a human shashka. I get the feeling we have some humans to deal with. I get the feeling we're gonna have to deal with humans, not demons.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Maybe it's sulfur? Or just the rotting corpses. To be fair, if you find like certain elements below ground and you, well, not break it open, but cutscene? Interesting.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
I'm probably gonna fall down there. Then have to go all the way to the right.
Then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
A chicken? It's humans. It's not humans, but it is a guy with a hound skull. No, hound something helmet. come on, Henry.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Oh god. Interesting. A bone cross, a wooden cross, a metal cross, another wooden cross.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm guessing we're having a little bit of a horror section.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
More crosses. Ah, so
This way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here?
2 big savior schnapps. Ah, interesting. It's really nice, so you can save for progress. Cool.
Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
Taras Mura. I can't sleep. The inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. A childbearing woman closed in the sun. Her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood is in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and then descended into darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming and behind him is death. So it's definitely... okay, it's a hound skull knight that lost his marbles. And they specifically made it watery so you can't run just through the section. Ooh, what do we have here? Can't lockpick because I don't have a lockpick. Can't lockpick because I don't have a lockpick. So I have to come back here to see what this guy has to offer in his chests.
More entries. Also written by the knight? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I've armed the passages of the pit with crosses and God is with me. Okay, I for some reason couldn't read the letters. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sins. I, Taras Mura, am the shield of God. You've been the shield of God for so long that you've lost your mind.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
That's better than nothing, I guess. Are we still around here? Yep, we are. Okay.
Vade Satana! Et magister omnes fallatiae, hostes humanae salutis. Vade Satana, veleare subpotenti manude, contra me servum.
Navigating a dark mine with no torch. Not exactly what I imagine. Fun time to be.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
Interesting. Oh, that's the entrance at the beginning.
Ah, everything's here. All right.
Did this unequip my stuff? Yeah, okay, good.
Even more entries.
Let's see.
God. How long has he been here?
I Taurus Moor, a servant of. He is patrolling, so I need to go the other way. Thankfully I didn't have my fire out, so he didn't see me. Speaking of which, now that I have my stuff back, I'll read the stuff and I missed in a second, but first I need to find my bearings. Going back here and challenging the chest. I'm not gonna fight him, but at the same time I mean, I could try to knock him out by sneaking. Night
Feels like
contract.
some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
Okay, let's reread the stuff. I, Taurus Moor, a servant of God, bound by covenant, guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna. In the endless darkness, let this record serve me as a proof of the days spent here in the service of God.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
The Honorable Sir Taurus Moor swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new god by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new god of hell. And the previous guardian will again see heaven and love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water. delivered every month to the... Yeah, this sending in a bad place. Now it's this is the problem. Better. The night service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the parish priest Richard from Old Kuttenberg. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Taras Mura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. Interesting. So... The old priest and the knight made a contract.
Abincidis diaboli liberanos Domini, benedictus Deus.
They entered a covenant to guard the pits of hell, quote unquote. Misnet optional. Okay, let's confront the knight then. I have some big savior schnapps because of this. Let's go. Hello, Sir Knight. I don't want to fight you, but your priest is dead and there is no knight to replace you. I'm not a knight, so I can't replace you. I need to go to the right.
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me. You've come to battle hell in my place.
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kuttenberg.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kuttenberg.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Interesting. Guess I'll take over task, and then yes, I'll take over from you. Live. Moment! This. Oh, this is this but a lie, and this is just I actually mean it.
I'm not here to replace you. But in fact, you don't have to stay here any longer.
Shadows and flames, I knew it. You've been sent from hell to tempt me. No! No! Taras Mura keeps his word! You'll die, monster!
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
What if I don't lie?
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy. What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
I'll try the very hard one. Let's go.
That's enough. Can you even hear yourselves? Can't you see these are the very forces of hell trying to pit you against one another? If you can't make peace, then hell is the victor. And you don't want that to happen, any of you.
He's right. Let's stop now, before someone pays with their life. Sir Taras, are you willing to withdraw?
Henry said that my watch has ended. Is it true? Are all of my sins forgiven?
I'm certain they are. Go with God. Good night. Your watch has ended.
And who's to pay for the cattle? Are we going to just let him walk away?
I'll put in a good word for you at the monastery. You won't go hungry, and we'll have that cursed mine filled in once and for all. And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Well, the 75 Russian is not bad. I cannot talk to Terrace Mura. Shame. Oh, I was hoping for a Kuman twist, but you know. Can't have everything. How long was I away? Oh my god. I was away for an entire day. Alright, let's go to these so we can go straight like this. Yes, I know. Who just... Oh, I went to the enemy camp. Yeah, I don't care. It's a new morning. I have to say that the horizon looks a little scuffed. Why is that? I'm on quality. That's fine. Okay, mineshaft. Let's see. Locked dugout. What do you mean locked? Oh. Actually locked.
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive.
Smugglers. Hello?
Come on, man! There's no escape!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Smugglers. Stamina.
Show your stuff! Come on then!
Damn, the ground The elevation is a little bit of an issue.
Fuck you!
I'm trying to do feints, but I don't really know how feints exactly work. I think that was a feint, right? Apparently you can do feints by doing an attack and then changing direction mid-attack. But I am not sure. Also, I'm trying to dodge instead of blocking to avoid damage. To avoid damage I would have to repair.
Come on then!
Still not entirely sure how the whole
Bloody much!
Thank God, heavily damaged. Oh wow, yeah. Let's see, what does he have? Knight's axe, very good. Yeah, so this is very difficult. Hastenburst is very good. Also very good. Very good. Not very good. It's fine enough. That's very good. That's fine enough. So it's kind of difficult. Products of skilled hands for. Wow, that is. Woo! That is a good find. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be finding this, but I did. I will take this gun and these. I will thank you very much. This is not great value-wise. Wow. This hut is chock full of good stuff, including a good gun. Let's see, is this better than my pistola? It is better than my pistola. We'll see. But. Let me put some heavy stuff over there. Is there anything else that's really heavy? That's very good. 174? That's very good. I need to make one of those. Also learned a little bit about absolutely steel is so good. I learned a little bit about what's it called? How to forge easily. So the way you don't even you don't need to turn actually your workpiece on the thing. You just need to move a little bit and get the sparks. As long as you get the sparks, you're good, and then you just hammer as fast as possible. You should not let it get too cold. There is no penalty for it getting cold, but there's a penalty. There's a penalty for it getting too hot or too cold. Reheating is not an issue. Anything else? It is indeed closed, this mine. So I just killed this marker, no big deal, apparently. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh. Guess I'll take the charcoal. Come here. Oh. So yeah, apparently you can simplify how to do the smithing minigame. That is so good. I'll take all of those. Also, that is really cool. I don't know what this structure is supposed to be though. 6 Toledo steel, that is a lot of really good stuff I could make. If only I could make more poleaxes. I have the recipe for them. Interesting. Ah, interesting. So there's a penalty for riding under a low ceiling. Cool to know. Okay, then we go to the burnt down forest.
Go!
Let's check it out.
Quick!
It should be to right here, yeah.
Go!
That was actually a pretty decent fire. There was a camp here. Funny. Well done, well done. Well done, devs. That is funny. Having the food in there be cooked. That's a kind of funny detail, I'll be honest. But some of these plants don't belong here. What is... Thank you, doggo. Cooked deer heart, cooked venison horn, Russian. I have food. I don't need food. Cool. Alright, I still have the Autowitz beer. The Autowitz mead. I have 10 of those. That's 10 weight. I should put that on the horse. Let's put 9 over there. Burnt down trap though.
Whoa.
Isn't it this supposed to be the burnt down trap? I'm stupid. Oh, this. Outward Bowman's Spear. Against Hunting Bolt 120. Wounding Bolt, Hunting Bolt, Wounding Bolt. Yeah, okay. Time will lead then to our next destination. We're getting ever closer to Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg, Kuttenberg, Kuttenberg. And to the Catwoman, whatever that is. Another mine shaft.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
And of course I can't get in there. Okay, that makes sense. Food. Savior Schnaps.
My respects.
I just...
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
Ah, I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right, I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. God be with you, sir.
Oh, hey, Caddy. Whoop. That cat ran away. That cat ran away.
All right.
Go!
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, I'm supposed to... Matt, come here. We need to talk, buddy.
Stay.
I'm sorry, buddy, but you have to stay here. You're staring at the cats. Achoo.
All right.
Go!
Farewell, my friend.
I guess it's just a curiosity. Oh, it went up in the... Oh, that's cute. You can come back.
Search.
Alright. That's that sorted out. Now we need to go to this, which should be the location of the treasure? Somewhere around here, anyway.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I see. There is a mine here, so I need to find the entrance to the mine. Let me look at that. Over here? Beside a tree at a camp. There is a mine shut entrance. Oh, that dog, that wolf is dead. How did it not hit? I don't really need survivalist anymore. I'm already at 29. Don't really need to butcher any of that. I mean, I can. With 16. Where's my doggo? I need to feed him. Did he run off? Did I hit him? Hopefully I did not hit him. Oh. Okay, the wolves weren't it. But But all of these hills look suspiciously like mining hills. Like they look like the hills on the over the other mines, I should say. Better road. Actually, I have this picture on my notes. I don't even need to do this. I can just look at my notes. Let's see. It says somewhere around here. In the mines. It says somewhere around here, yeah.
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
I know. What?
Kiss your arse goodbye. Dad!
Come here.
Help us!
Dick!
Out of here! My God! We're fucked! There's more of us! You
Doggo?
didn't expect that, you bastard! You're no match for us, fucker! That hit home!
Nice, so that's where the...
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! I'll help you with that
I hit the wrong guy.
Take that! Ganging up on one man? Keep flying. You've got...
I think that's it. Regular club. Ooh, that's good though. That's also very good. That's also very good. Man, all of these guys are wearing really...
Bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Well, maybe he's in cahoots with them, or... I don't want these. Or... he sold them the same map. Is that better? Interesting. Either they're in cahoots or he sold them the same map and they wanted to explore the mine shaft. Also possible. I see. I have 38 lockpicks. Yeah, that is a lot. Why are they digging outside? That's a little weird. Let me just... let's see. This I wanted to check out. No, I see. It's a padded collar instead of a male collar. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing, yeah. What of skilled hands? Is that scholarship, not that craftsmanship?
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Well, maybe. Or maybe not. Grave. What do you mean, grave? Ah, the animation bugged. Interesting. Interessant. Frankfurt Steel. I can't pick up the pickaxe. Nothing else? Other than the Frankfurt Steel? Okay. That's back in... Okay. I'm sure I'm picking up a lot of stuff once I am in Kuttenberg. So let's get all the non-Kuttenberg quests away from here. So don't get distracted while I am in Kuttenberg. Materials. Right. Now with that out of the way, we get this quest, we get this monastery entrance point, and then we'll go into Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. Interesting that the monastery is so far away from Kuttenberg. I mean, it's just down the hill, yeah, sure, but still.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Are they both nearby? I don't think there is... No, the closest is in Kuttenberg, yeah.
Lord be with you.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlitz on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
Why do you want me to rob a grave?
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
He didn't tell me his name. Where is this? Oh, it's over here? Right beside the monastery? I mean, sure, buddy.
Go!
What do we have here, by the way? A truck. That's what we have. Ah. It's a gravekeeper's house. Rockpick very hard. Is he not here? Guess he's not here. That would make sense. He would be at his job. Does he not have a wife? No, if he had a wife, the door would be open. Nothing out of the ordinary. And why was it very hard to get in here? Wine. Spade is a spade. Spade. That's a spade. I mean, those are light enough. Why was this very hard to get here? I find that very suspicious. That it was very hard to get into the house. I find that very suspicious. Dead dwarfs, some. Eee. Eat gonorrhea resistance. This is just... kind of making fun of other RPGs.
Easy, good horse.
Just making fun of other stuff. Horsemanship 20, you say? Let's see. Head start. Sounds good. Throwing menace. Trample. More horse would probably be good if we ever actually fought on horseback, but we don't.
God grant you health. Good dog.
That's a little misplaced, but that's fine. It happens to the best of us.
Where does my spirit roam? Does it wander through this world? Or rests with God at home?
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend.
Ooh.
Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Let me do... Oh, 1 second. Up. Yeah, I'll help you.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then built from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Steal from others, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I awake or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam? Does it wander through this world? Or rests with God at home?
Is that normal behavior? I would argue it's probably not, but disregard the task I shall not. You know, might as well do a little bit of rhyming myself, even though I'm ass at it. What is this? Cool. So there's I can have 3 now. I can have another type of dagger again. Dagger of Astarte. Honestly, I'll take the dagger of Astarte for combat, and the more fanciful dagger for the other one. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Oh, wow. Why are there so many bones? Game?
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
There it is. Why? How did this happen?
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
How did this happen? What the hell? It's like a bone tornado came through.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
This is a really curious task, I have to say. There is no deboned trout. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. A deboned trout? That's funny.
Oh, damn. My back hurts so much. Might have find a new one here.
What is this?
What's this?
Oh.
It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Interesting. I'm missing a pile. Under the stairs. Some giant settlers, they were buried there in the northernmost corner in a mass grave. The base is still marked by a stone circle and a large cross with a wreath of flowers. Deadly contagion broke out, which surely have swept the whole city. Of the drunken lords and ladies in the feast hall. Begged for mercy, took sweets for the Lord to put an end to the suffering. Buried in the northernmost corner in a mass grave. That's... I wonder if that's historical. I wonder if that is a historical, kind of historical retelling of like an actual event that happened. Still missing. Oh, come on, Henry. Not again. This is the second time today. Oh, in 2 days.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Yes, that's the torch you threw me. I do have a second one now. Sarcophagus, really?
Damn it! That that sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
Wish I could close the sarcophagus again, but I'm not getting that.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
And why is it not closed? This is terribly maintained.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
This crypt is terribly maintained, but morticious. Yeah, okay, so this is the this is here. Fight snow. What? What is bright snow? Delicacy has great sentimental value. I see. Interesting. Where's the mine shaft right beside the crypt? Interesting. We said in the northern part. Wait, what do you mean rob the crypt? I mean, I can. I mean, if you want me to. I mean, in broad daylight, I can. Not that I would want to, but I can. It's not that I want to, but I mean. He called for bones, so. If somebody calls for bones, I bring him bones. Is it only these two? Guess it's only these two graves that I can debone. Anything else, buddy?
Free.
Wait. Why am I damaged? Somebody threw up all over these orders that I can't pick up. Dark Souls reference. Very nice. You wake up in a cemetery. It's actually very well placed. Nice. That's not as random as the reference in Stalker. But the reference in Stalker was way more random. In a random
Skelet's
place, I
rather
should say.
small. And all these toys. Oh, eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon him. May he rest in peace. Amen.
I'm not gonna pick up the skull of the child. No, I'm just looking around. Digging up child graves, apparently. In a grave that isn't done. This graveyard is terribly maintained though. I guess that's just how it is. It's not like Padre Morticius has a lot of choice in the matter. So where is this mass grave? We're going towards the north. It should be somewhere at the tip then. Probably right there. But even though it's kind of chaotic, it's still beautiful. With the meadow and all, and the trees. You're digging up a mass grave, it takes 5 hours.
The mass grave of the guests from the Kuttenberg feast I read about. Didn't the book say they buried them with all their valuables?
Burger hat. I mean, that's pretty good. Ooh, that's a nice hood. Those are nice shoes. That's a nice ring. Wait. Am I tired? Oh, I have energy 25. Oh, crap. That's actually pretty bad. None of this gives energy. The meat gives energy. Well, it's for the greater good. Oh, the ancient moonshine gives energy. Oh, wow. Well, no better time to get drunk than now, I guess. With ancient moonshine. I didn't think I would lose all of my energy like this. But it makes sense since I did dig up a mass grave that gave me like a lot of money. That's a good sword. What else did I get? This hemmed hood looks pretty good. I mean, it fits with the green, but this fits with the rest of the outfit very good. This doesn't fit with the rest of the outfit very well. Too bad. Oh, really? The cleric habit has really good defense. I mean, don't mind me. I'm looking like a priest now, I guess. What about these shoes? They're not that great. Anything else? No. Wow, you dug a lot. Really has been 5 hours. Oh, come on. Oh, food is also... Yikes.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Mental Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Interesting, you can't get in.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Well, I'll ask Morta then.
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets. Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets.
Oh, we didn't find the sword, right? Forgot about the sword.
This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
I saw on Sir Valentine's sarcophagus. That's really what I need to do then. Well then, very, very well then. Okay. Let's get back out. Begin. As for... Ask the gravedigger.
Nice and slow.
Oh right, I can't gallop because I'm inside of the area. Okay, that's fine.
Whoa, whoa. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise we'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a god in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He was always babbling something in verse.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to Ossuary then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks.
So, I spoke to a ghost?
Who knows? Maybe you did. Till we meet again.
Wait. If I go back down again, and maybe that's his grave. What? That makes sense. Except I can't interact with it now that I have this information. Fine. Fine. I guess not. Fine. Fine.
Nice and slow.
Trends that I could or could not use. The answer is could not use.
Whoa!
You're still here?
Greetings. What do you want? I was walking through the cemetery and I noticed an unusual grave. There were all sorts of toys around it.
Aye, I know the one you mean. An awful tragedy that was. What I heard is a little lad was sending toy boats down the river. His father wasn't home at the time, and his mother looked away for just a moment. The poor boy fell into the water, and they found him by the mill, a ways downstream.
Ah, God rest his soul.
His mother never recovered from it. Every day she walked along the Kuttenberg walls and stared sadly towards the cemetery, until one day they found her lying below them. Nobody knows if she fell or jumped.
That poor woman.
People didn't really stop and think about her too much at the time. They declared it a suicide, so they buried her right below the walls.
Do you know where her grave is exactly?
That I don't know. I wasn't there at the time. Probably in a ditch somewhere beneath the walls. Farewell and good night.
Interesting. In a ditch below the walls. Interesting. I'm very much guessing it has to be outside here, right? Not inside the cemetery, because if it was inside the cemetery, it would be a different story, right? Things would be a little bit different. This side. Yeah, there are graves here for people who couldn't afford to be put. people who couldn't be afforded to be put into the graveyard. Last ditch effort. Scrap metal. Nice. And more space than I can shake a stick at.
Sit.
Oh.
Stay.
Wrong.
Search.
Wrong. I just wanted to go to Kuttenberg, not run against invisible walls at the edge of the world. Interesting. So there is a story here with the child and the mother. Interesting. They did say the walls of the cemetery, right? Yeah. I mean, there couldn't be anything other than the walls of the cemetery. Crafting, by the way. Sort of Sir Valentine. Also not bad. Scrap and Frankfurt, that's not too bad. And let's see, Dueling Sword. Also not bad. But it needs Horned Perrier and 3 Toledo. Oof. Gonna have to be careful with that one. But I still don't really understand the whole... Because these walls are not that high. I feel like I misunderstood what he said. That it wasn't the walls of the cemetery, but the walls of Kuttenberg? Let me just check the video real quick if I misunderstood this. Which I probably did, so let me just check what he said on the stream real quick. Ah, along the Kuttenberg walls. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. It's along the Kuttenberg walls. Okay.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Can you go through the door? Come on. There you go.
Whoa. Come here.
Here we go. Staring towards. Hidden ladder, love nest. Staring towards the cemetery. It's probably this then. Well, Kuttenberg, here we go. Time for the Berg and the Kutten.
Quick!
Discovered Kuttenberg. The real geography of modern Kuttenberg, although we had to adjust the layout of the city, some districts were moved, reduced or omitted, and for optimization purposes walls and gates were added in places where they likely never existed. Even so, we hope we managed to preserve the medieval character of the city. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I understand for gameplay's sake they have to adjust things a little bit. That's fair to say. Oh, it's in the city, okay. But where you can see this? I mean, you can see the cemetery from here. Since you would go here? Yeah. On the inner rampart. She is grabbing a boat. Is that it? I was hoping for there to be like a hint or something for the continuation of this. I feel like there's like something going on here. Both have a wreath. I wonder if there's something more up with this. But for now I can't figure out what it is. I should say clearly. But there's nothing else in here that leads me to anything else. Boat down the stream. We have this stream near Kuttenberg. We have this stream near Kuttenberg. We have a couple of streams. We have the main stream by Kuttenberg, of course. Then we have the wild stream down here, and of course we have the other stream going up. The other stream going up here. Hello, Kuttenbergius. Oh, underground entrances? Kuttenberg underground. There's an underground? Well, I need an inn. The Jewish quarter of Kuttenberg. This version of the game never existed. Was not built until 18 something. The old new synagogue. It's a combat arena. Where am I going? New quest for the butcher, trader. I need an inn. I need to save. I need to sleep. The Iron Eagle. That looks exactly what I need. I guess that's the synagogue? That would make sense.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You're a little drunk, my man. Something burnt down here. I'm at the back of the Iron Eagle. That's what this feels like. Innkeeper, hello.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What's new in the city?
Oh ja, es gibt ein paar Neuigkeiten. Schwertmeister Menhard von Frankfurt just recently came to Kuttenberg. König Wenzel sent him here to teach Schwertkampf. Sword fighting, understand?
Aye, but what of it?
But there is some problem, and they will not receive him at the Rathaus. If you are interested, go to Merchant Street and you will easily find him there.
Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopring that used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help. Und ich hätte da auch noch ein kleines, a smaller sort of job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well,
The other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I cannot have a bed here? Oh, come on. You have a gold doppelganger badge. Doppelganger badge. How much money do you have? You do not have a lot of money. Why are you so poor? Sure.
I'd like to do something about that. What would you say?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Excuse me.
So I cannot sleep here. Damn. Smuggler's Storehouse. Taylor, Shopping Wheel, Taylor. Damn, where should I go then? Do we just rest till morning and then try to find a way? Weaponsmith, I need to go there. I guess this is where I need to go. Yeah, I'll probably have... Yeah, I need to go to here. The All Saints Tavern, of course, near the church. The Black Horse Tavern. An unnamed tavern. I need to sell so much stuff here. Emperor Charles Tavern. This is where the Hole in the Wall Tavern is? Solomon Tavern. Smuggler's Den. Getting that Explorer perk was not the greatest idea in the end. Because at the time where I got it, I didn't know there was going to be a second map. So it spoils a little too much. Wow, there's a lot here. Gunmaker Prokop. Oh. You don't say. Gunmaker, you say. Ah, there's the hole in the wall. It's down here, okay. Are these supposed to be aqueducts? But man, this looks like a mine shaft actually. Are these mines? I guess this must be mines then. Anyway, I need to go to A. Okay, let's go to A then. Why is there a pig on the middle of this? It got off the pen. Oh, the pen's. Oh, why is the pen? Brother, who put the pen up? Who opened the pen? Well, I'm not gonna be responsible for this. Screw up. Two butchers. You know what? There's an armorer. What if I liked it. Oh. Oh, I like this. This is... Oh, that is classic. That is classic architecture. Oh. With the thing... With the thing standing out. This is so... That is such classic architecture. Same with this writing here. That is so classic. That is so good. Holy shit. Oh, I'm feeling right at home here. That is... Oh, that is... I'm feeling right at home right now. Also, I need to change clothes before I continue with my thievery. Wrong. Correct. Let me just... Horsey, 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 you need to... carry some stuff that's very heavy. Probably. No? Okay. Oh my god, these are a lot of custom bursts. Nuremberg Castanet. Oh, Baskinet, I mean. Oh, really? Those are really good. Those are too high up. Another custom burst. That's some really good shit. Let's see. Yeah, sure, I'll take those. I mean... Are you really asking me if I want to steal all of these high quality items? Come on. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. And I'm back. Back. Again. Okay. Let me just do this. Yep. Ah. Oh. Turns out two people called me at the same time, I just see. So I need to call back somebody else. Well, somebody else was calling me. Well, be right back again. And I'm back. Back again. Again. Where are you? There you are. More lockpicking, stealing, and... well... I can sell some of this. I guess. But I'm pretty sure I can not. Wait. Isn't there a perk? Let me just do this real quick. Not for a crime. Substance. This can, I guess, be good. No, it's in thievery, which is the one where stuff will no, not this. Where stuff gets, yeah, stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. Okay, that's good. That's what I want. So I'm thinking about just going outside of Kuttenberg. I'm thinking of going outside of Kuttenberg. Oh, this goes into the mines of Moria. Okay. Do you want to go into the mines of Moria? I don't know. Okay, there is like a deep network of stuff around here. That's crazy. I don't want to go too far though. Let's see. I need to get to an inn. How long do these count as stolen? For a couple of days. So it's like probably like a day or two less they are stolen. I need to avoid that guard. It's just one guard, but I can't run is the problem. So I don't know how well I can evade him. My cabbages! I should steal swords as well. Weaponsmith is down here and up here. Goods and crafts. Yeah. That a god? No, that's a dude. That's a god.
Young man, a word if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yes, but only if the guard is away.
Tarry a while, young man. Are you?
Aye.
Huh. And you know that the immortal soul inherently makes no
Sorry, I don't
happiness
have time
and
for this.
unhappiness and nothing. Tell me.
A man should be fit.
A what?
Something like that.
Everything to. What if I took the path of truth?
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus unreservedly, and hell is approaching.
All right. I hope it works.
A wise decision. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Uh-oh. I need to go to the left. Goddamn, how do I avoid the guards like this? It's not like I'm overweight with all of the best shit in town. And I can't even use it yet. Oh, there's a weaponsmith right here. Armor smith. Wait. Oh, there's a weaponsmith right here. What more? Why are the guards all drunk? Hello? The inn is not far away, so I can just steal everything. Let's see. These are not worth a lot. 109. Longstern, 96. Guisam is better than what I have, I think. Olex is even better. Sure, let's get all of the different shields as well. Not gonna use them, but you know. Variety is the spice of life. Ooh, it's very early in the morning. Almost early enough for some people to wake up. I'm going in the wrong direction. Well, there goes all of that. I don't know if any of this was good, but I have it. now I have to make it to the tavern. Also, the reason why I skipped through that guy's dialogue is so the patrols don't sneak up on me, which can happen, by the way.
Oh, you hooch.
I mean, there's no entrance. Hangman's halter. Oh, there is a wreath on top. There is a wreath on top, so that means I can't walk up the stairs. Hello? Oh, with your wreath on top. Sleep, sleep. I need to go even higher. Huh? How do I go even higher though? Not like that, I don't. Huh? These are the wrong stairs. No, those go down. Part of the tavern. How in the heck do I get to you, Catherine? Where in the ever-living... How in the ever-living shit do I get up to you? Because these stairs evidently don't bring me to you. And there is nothing here. Dear Catherine, how do I get to you? There you go. Innocent, innkeeper, Catherine. Interesting. What does my energy look like? 63:59. I do need to sleep. Wait, they're already down? Shit.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Nice.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that.
I want to go there anyway.
I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Is that the only thing I can ask you? Apparently. Alright.
Lord be with you.
I need this.
I need to eat and sleep.
We'd be honored. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Let's talk about... How's this?
I knew we'd come to an... I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir. The rooms are clean.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
I knew it.
Sir.
I'm sorry.
So I'm guessing this is it, and this is my... No, this is not. Wait. You're telling me I don't have a stash? Wait, whoa. Okay, now there it is. I was about to say, what in the... Let's see. Tier 2 Bartishes and Tier 2 Guisarm and Poleaxe. I see. That's too bad. I'll take the Italian Basquinet. Actually, the iron basket is worse than this. Really, why is it worse? It should be better than this. Let's see, durability is 24. That's also 24 durability. Yeah, but it's worse. And the basket was better shape. But to be fair, it has a visor, which is good. Mail color with badge. Oh, that's better. That's an upgrade. Ah, that's an upgrade too, because these are tier 3. Very nice. Noble's Basket. Now we're talking. Same defense. Oh, the Nuremberg Basket is worse than the Noble one. Oh, because it's tier 2. What about the tier 3? A cuirass with folds. How good would that be compared to a custom Brust? It's better than a custom Brust, really. Interesting. I didn't think it would be. Interesting. This we Magdeburg is a little better than the custom Brust, but not as good as the other one. Milanese Brigadine, not as good. Ooh. The tier 3 Milanese cuirass though. Very nice. Noble cuirass, not as good. Because these aren't as good. Saxon Brigadine are also very good. Wow. I mean, I have there's a Brigadine Gauntlets. Those are Milanese. It's a little better, not by much though. Oh wow.
Good doggy. Good boy.
These are very good. I see upgrades in my future.
Coming right up.
Ooh. Cool. There's stuff for my horse as well. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I have enough amorous kits for now. And do you need these many blacksmith kits? No. Okay, let's pick up other stuff I can sell. Let's see. That base worth a lot. Salt, of course. Turn. Let's see how much of that is stolen. Okay. So much to sell. Of this can be sold, okay. We sleep and save for 1 hour. Right, I need to get rid of these. I fucked up. Okay. Townswoman, carpenter, artisan. Also carry. What do you mean you can't talk? There we go.
God be with you.
What do you have?
How much money do you have? Not a lot.
I'd like to discuss.
That's not what. Hey, that.
What do you have?
Now we need to get to the horse.
Persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
Many?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
Let's see how much of that is stolen, because I need to get rid of that. Okay, none of that is stolen. Good. We'll drop that, drop these two. All of that can be sold, but we'll put this away. I'll put it away. Good.
The church really does need repainting. Well, I'm not paying for it.
Put it away. Put it away. These stairs, they won't go. There's so much stuff I can make money with. All of that, for instance. And that. What is so heavy still? That is very heavy. Oh. That was quite a bit of weight, but... Boar hides? Yeah, those are heavy. Worth a lot. Let's put them away for now though. Okay. We are going to be putting some stuff in inventory to sell though.
I'd like a beer.
Some weapons. And some armor. These two are the same. Okay, let's see. All of the stolen stuff goes back in. Did I pick up anything that's stolen? Yeah, of course. Okay, good. Then we need a little bit more energy. That's good enough.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Let's go. To the weaponsmith and relieve him of his money.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have?
Okay. Brother, you have no money. Might as well buy stuff from you. Oh, you don't have anything because I stole everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, can I compensate?
Word about the... Ja, das finally... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Yeah, I am.
Greetings. I'll have a look.
I'm satisfied. I mean, they have enough. I can do some more Toledo. Frankfurt is still. You have.
I'd like to do some. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Let's see.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Hmm? Doggo, stop that. Matt, don't go. Don't do that.
Hey, Matt.
Who's looking for me? And why? Also, I need to go wash. Where is the nearest? Smokehouse. Saddlers. Guess the nearest laundry is down there.
Come and take your pick.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Let's just get to where we need to go. We need to go here to do the laundry.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Question is, oh, that's Nobleman's house. Oh, nice aqueduct. Let's see. Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around here, and there's also the gun maker Prokop. Okay, let's go to this armor and see what he has. Maybe he has some interesting recipe. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, right? I need to go... Ah, whatever. Nice church. Man, it's so familiar.
Whoa!
It's crazy how familiar this all looks to me.
Good afternoon, sir. Show me your work.
Truly 4K. Yeah. Nuremberg gauntlets. Interesting. Did I steal those? I don't think I stole those. And Nuremberg. Oh, I see. I need to steal from you. Alright, I'll steal from you, but first, money. It's 2K? Really? Or I get this much? Oh, because that is worth so much.
Word about the... Well, you see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I don't need to steal everything. I'll just get what I want out of it. Let's see, these are two different colors. These are also two different colors. Two different colors. Two different colors. Two different colors. This also looks very good. These are also different colors. But it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy actually that they don't have recipes.
Greetings. I'll be right with you. Greetings.
Would you...
How much do you have? 400. I'll buy one of those.
I'd like to do some... Do you accept?
That sounds real. Aye. Thank you. And come again, sir.
At least he'll be doing something useful for a change. I'm afraid. Excuse me.
I mean, what do I need money for now anyway? I have pretty much everything I wanted, so I don't really need money anymore. And I have my endgame gear. So, I'm pretty Gucci. The only thing I need now is recipes to make my weapons. And that's a little bit more difficult. I guess I'll go to... I have to check out the different weaponsmiths to see if I can get recipes. Let's see. The next weaponsmith I could be interested in is right here. Let's go there.
Easy, good horse.
Hey, you nearly ran into me!
What do you mean nearly? I did run into you. Alright. That's one weaponsmith. There's a quest down there. And there's the other weaponsmith up there. And one over here. Actually, we're gonna do this, into this, into this, into this. Actually, I do want a quest here too. So this, this, into this, into this. That's good. Hello.
Day to you. I'll have a look.
Oh, you have tier 3 poleaxe. Wait up. I could just buy the tier 3 poleaxe. Do you have anything other that's fancy? Don't have a lot of these. Don't have a lot of these. So much Toledo steel though. I have enough of all of the other stuff though. Should I just get the poleaxe? Is there even a poleaxe recipe? Please tell me there's a poleaxe recipe. Dun, 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 dun. There is no such thing. Well, that sucks. Really, so I have to buy them. I see. I have to buy them because there is no pole arm recipe. Probably because they didn't want to add a new animation, so there's no pole arm recipe. Maybe they'll add them later through DLCs. That would make sense. They have a new animation for it. Okay. I mean the Brunswick pole axe from the DLC, from the pre-order something DLC, has a recipe, and it's just the axe one, which is, you know, whatever. Okay, but there's no other recipe. That's fine. Okay, so I'll buy the pole axe then. It's tier 3 and I can't make a tier 4. Let's see, that's a lot of money. Thankfully, I can just make all of that back. Let's see what is a little bit cheaper. Like this, 623. Let's do it like this.
Let's talk about... Aye, you can... You, sir. And come again.
Cool. We have a new weapon. A tier 3 pole axe. Alright, I guess we don't need to check out the other weaponsmiths then. Since there are no recipes
Nice and slow.
that I need. But I do want to make a tier 4 sword. So we'll make that soon enough, but first.
Full and intoxicating. This
Food. Weak.
smell of a sunny... Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
That didn't sound good.
Ugh. Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
My drinking isn't high enough. God damn it. Oh, it's time to level my drinking again.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. God be with you, good sir. Taste the delicious...
Vineyards and wine production. Yep. Let's see. Study the book. Okay. Don't want the book though. Let's get this.
Stop that whistling.
I'll whistle as much as I want.
Easy, good horse.
I said stop, horse? And the horse didn't stop? And now I just literally turned around? Come on. Pebbles. Wasn't there another quest? Or was that this quest? That might have been this quest actually. Then there's the soldier camp. I could deal with the soldier camp too. I could progress the story. Yeah. Quite clearly noble quarters. Let's get to this first.
Silly doggy.
Silly doggy. He should be right here, right? No. Oh wait.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Hello, Mr. Prokop.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Show me your work.
I already have a tier 3 marksman, but there's really not that much difference. Honestly. Let's get some more of these. Why not? Actually, why yes, if I can just make my own with this. If I get the leech. One more of these. I have a lot of Toledo steel now, so it's fine. Okay. Do you even take anything? You do. Let's see what's heavy. It's heavy and rust a lot. 3 days 666. Well then. Buying 559? Yeah.
I'd like to discuss...
that...
Here.
Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
High-neck milk drinker. That's a good godway. In any case, there's an alchemy bench here, so I might as well make some stuff right now. Let's see. I can't make this because I don't have regular charcoal, but I can make some with leech charcoal. I have a lot of shots though. I mean, I have enough shots, yeah. But I'm gonna try it out anyway. Let's see. I should make more camomiles though. That gunshot? There we go, scatter shot. You will need water, sulfur, and infused charcoal. Find the sulfur and the saltpeter and add them to the charcoal. We have one of all of them, okay. Sulfur and saltpeter, add them to the cauldron, boil for sweet turns, grind the infused charcoal and add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 turns, pour into mortar and grind. Okay. Oh wow, there's a engine issue. Where are you? There you are. Little bit of an engine issue. Grind the sulfur and saltpeter and add them to the cauldron. Okay. Boil for 3 turns, I guess. Grind infused charcoal and add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn and then grind. Turn 3. Pour into mortar and grind. Wait! I was a tiny bit drunk and I got killed for that? What? Whoa, 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 whoa,
Wine!
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Taste the delicious
whoa, 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 whoa. That is rude. Also, that's really cool.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
That's a very classic water fountain.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Interesting. Okay, you can't make gunpowder while drunk. That's an interesting limitation.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
That's very rude, though.
Whoa!
But I'll keep it in mind. No gunpowder while drunk.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Was möchten? Ja, ich fand das.
I'll have a...
What does it matter? What does it matter? Oh.
I'd like to do... Do we have a deal?
That's more like... Aye, you... Danke und viel... Glück für die Zukunft.
That's interesting that can happen. Let's get this quest. And then we'll kill these guys. Well, maybe not. We're not supposed to kill them technically.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Technically, we're not supposed to kill them, but you know, bad things could happen.
Whoa!
That's a weirdly run-down house. What happened here?
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Sure.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
That's perfect, since I need to go into that direction anyway.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except, he wasn't good with money. So we ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other baths. Lord, what more could you want?
Well...
Do you often visit Bath?
Yeah, I go to bathe and get my dirty clothes washed.
And you pay no heed to the girls. Ha! That's what they all say.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like.
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish, the previous owner. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
What do you plan to do with the bathhouse now?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, I reckon. The first part, especially.
I've coped with worse things in life. Take care, sir.
Very convenient. And you have a lot. A fuck ton, in fact, to do. I guess this is where she lives. That makes sense.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Interesting that I can I do laundry from the other side? No. Where's the bathhouse, he said? In the center of the city? I didn't see no bathhouse. I only see the cobblers. What's the difference between the blacksmiths and the armorers? I guess the blacksmiths have other tasks, which makes sense. Iron Eagle, Havel. Oh, a POI tips. Therefore, I did not see that. I should have seen that. I did not, in fact, see that. I don't see the bathhouse that's supposed to be here. I do not see it. And the heck is the Garden of Eden? Oh, there it is. What do you mean in the middle of the city? It's at the corner. Girl, do you know what the center is? That is not the center. That is far away from this. Another church. Oh, that's the church from that long loading screen. Why is there another church? You have this church. And you have the monastery. Both of these are big. Why is there another one? Huh. Interesting. So we go. So what's our plan of attack? Do we just go to the goat skin and get the quests? That's what I wanted to do. Master Wenceslas. Archery. If that guy has a way to test out guns, then I'll go there, but I guess I'll go here, get the POI tip from here. Go to the North Kuttenberg gate and then exit to Soldiers Camp, Grund. Guess that's the plan.
Slowly. Nice and slow. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyik. I reckon that's all I have to say.
And where can I find this Chenyik?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Right.
Okay, that shouldn't be this funny, but that is funny.
One last beer, he says. A regular for life. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. The service might be a bit slow here. Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
A beer and a rag, please.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
A beer and a rag, please.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
It's Chenyik.
And what can I get for you?
Aye, coming right up.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have a look at...
Do I have a wallet badge? Don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have the warlock badge. A wallet badge, so I'll get that. And sure, 1 week one. Let's see, what can we sell for that?
Let's talk about...
Aye. Good afternoon.
Granat.
What would you like?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here you go.
Here.
Well, let's... A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, but I won't let him fight if he's sober. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
I need a play. But of course, and for help. All right.
Let's talk about...
I have infinite money.
What would you say? That's... Agreed. Anyone?
Where is it?
Working on the guest rooms are upstairs.
Okay.
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
In the inn in the merchant's quarter. Does he mean the Iron Eagle? No, that's a tavern. That's also a tavern. The merchant's quarter is this, no? I guess it has to be here. Maybe. That makes sense. Because it's not the Black Horse Tavern in the horse quarters. I don't think it's this one. I would have seen that. Okay. Interesting. Oh. I bet. Right, so I don't forget this, but yeah. No, let's leave it like that so we don't forget. Came into a fight, find the goat skin, and there's a new quest here too.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
One beer!
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Let's do the very hard one.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. They've done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint. Only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so he needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big god. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Huh.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place all big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Wycliffe? I don't remember at all.
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The nobility.
While the nobility has the means to spread the Reformation, it lacks the motivation, not to mention that most nobles are corrupted by the Antichrist. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice from me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Nah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Feast for the poor. Very nice. I only now learn about a cinnamon. Only now I learn about journeyman. That's a little late, considering that we've already talked about journeyman in this game. Right, I also need to craft that one sword. I still also need to do that.
I'm sorry.
Where are you? Are you up? Oh.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a hungry beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Get moving, you lazy
What?
You can't be built. Take that! Bring it on, Colin! Defend yourself!
Wake up. There we go.
Such a wanker and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
To challenge Zavish, I need... Oh, there's a request. Not you. You.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look.
Let's see, some schnapps. Yeah. That's good enough.
Thank you, and come again.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Huh? What? Oh. I just saw...
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry...
Should we fight?
What do you mean?
Boozing and fucking and boozing.
Also, I need to check out real quick. Unarmed Ringelmeister. A call from a clinch to knock out your opponent. You can do this by taking from the left. Yes. Armlock, after which you can attack again. Okay, I need to attack again after the checkhold. Okay. Okay. Don't care. That's really cool, actually. Evening the odds. Jawbreaker. Let's come. Let's do that. Let's see. Memorable. Don't care about this. Pacifist. Increase by 2 and speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus by moving. If you kill him for 12 gamers. Gain a plus 2 on strengths. Gamers, you must enter combat again. After the end of a fight. After the end of a fight. Now, let's check this. That's better. Strong arm. That's good for polearm. It's also good for polearm. Okay. No. Let's do this. Wit. Of health. Aesthetic is actually a little bit of a trap, from what I remember, right? Because those give nourishment to, yeah. Some of them give nourishment, so if you're well nourished and you take a lot of buffs, you get over. Oh, chamomile gives energy. Which can be rather problematic, to be honest. So aesthetic is good for the early game, but is not very good for the late game, where you need to have a little bit lower nourishment stat to buff yourself. So, good early, bad late, but even in the early game, you can just steal a lot of food, it's fine. Drunk of staff. Overeat, get drunk of staff, you will lose the perk. What counts as drunk? Any kind of alcohol? In which case saving screws this over. If you save using savior schnapps, it screws over balanced diet. All of these are not very good, I'll be honest. I mean, this could be very good, but saving negates the buff. Saving with savior schnapps negates the balanced diet buff, which is bad. Ah, well, if we get the buff, we get the buff. If we don't get the buff, we don't.
Look, everybody! Twin! Should we fight? I've got a bit of a drive.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification. Welcome!
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the city watch, but then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it, so I ended up in the pillory. Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Shenyek and Goliath say.
Farewell, sir.
Aren't you a bit blurry?
How can I give him alcohol? Do I just drop it on the floor and he picks it up? No. Come on.
Look, everybody! Twins!
Look, there's alcohol.
Boozing and fucking and boozing. Aren't you a bit
I'd like something to
blurry?
eat.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a... Look, everybody! Twins! Boozing and fucking...
Fine. Okay. Okay, there's still another quest.
Boozing. Aren't you a bit...
Take care, friend.
Please him.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild?
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts. Take care and good night.
Here you go, just like you wanted. I'm sorry.
Alright, I guess I can't do that yet.
One beer.
I'm sorry. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You just drank.
Huh?
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a...
You just drank a first. Oh my god, okay. Whatever. Fine. Fine. I'm not gonna do this yet. Why is it here? Wait, it wasn't... Interesting.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ah. Is it evening? Probably. That's the wrong way, right? I need to turn around to the right, yeah.
was most likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know.
Am I allowed to go up here? The answer is no.
Fine, but
Come on. I need to save. What?
Eh?
next time, don't.
How did he see me? I don't think there are other stairs. Are there? No, there are not. This only goes down, not up. Why are you looking at me?
God's dignity.
Why are you looking at me?
Grüß dich.
I'll have a look at...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Alright, I need to do that too. Yeah, it's late also.
Halt! Stop that! Huh? What?
Well, this sucks. Because this only goes down is the problem. This doesn't go up. Shit. And he doesn't have any other guests. Sucks.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Dang it. Wait, why are you almost dead? Why is there so many people?
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Hey! I could say the same about you. Dickhead.
You've no business here.
It's midnight. Why are they still up just walking around? Come on. I know it's a city, but come on. I need to make more marigolds. All the other ones I can get away, but I do need more marigolds. Need to make more marigolds. That's for sure. Greek Heimer, Greek Flemmer, Greek Melina Kohle. Minsanto, Windupap, Lieberbach LB, Hippocras. Okay. Can I put this book back into her possession somehow? whatever. Let's see. Have I anything of value now? Very good. Okay, so let's just put all of these stuff I don't really want. I should be Bug's Blood and Bowman's Room, to be honest. Okay. Sleep and save. How long have I been streaming actually? Don't even know. Yeah, 5 hours.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so and goat skin in here. We're gonna brush on how the Terran keep. 2 more quests up here. I want to get those and then get up and about. So we'll cruise up to the.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Not me. I'll go up north. Yeah.
Easy.
Easy. Thank God it doesn't have collision.
Are you blind?
Nice and
Oh.
In here? No. Over here. Okay.
You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, I, the priest. How
Is that the side quest? No, it's down there.
could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masters of Jews, and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
Sei gesund.
A guten Tag. Sholem Aleichem.
Sholem.
I can't talk to you. Can't talk to you either. Speaking of food.
I'm sorry.
The heck? Where'd he go? What? He's gone? What do you mean he's gone? Son of a... Mother trucking. Come up here.
Christ, pardon me.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Son of a... birch tree. Also need to make that sword. I keep forgetting about that.
Whoa! I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill.
So this is a different guy that needs a quest. What? Then is this the other guy? Why is he down here?
If they have the courage for...
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as man.
All right, men.
We agreed on ein Übungskampf. Take off zuerst.
Ein bisschen... Where is it? There we go.
All right, men.
We agreed on take off.
I guess I need to take off that too.
All right.
We agreed take off to...
All right, men.
Gut, Hein. How about...
Vet?
For some groschen, yeah?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Yes, quality goods.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
We're now open. Good morning.
I'm surprised he isn't...
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Why does he have a messer?
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, You have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kuttenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf. Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Can I not pay for him as well?
So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You can kiss my ass.
So this is a messer, which is interesting. Did he have messers in the 1400s?
With a teeth.
Dummheit!
This feels like too early.
Blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of
Is
you.
this accurate?
I'm sure you all have better things to do.
Especially with this side guard.
Hey, Arn. Tell me something about you two.
Heinrich, it is better when you with mit Menhard speak. He speaks your Sprache besser.
You're the one I'm interested in, though. You need to practice the language anyway, don't you?
Ja, stimmt.
There you are then. So, how did you become a swordsman?
I don't want to say much. Nur, Menhard has me alles beigebracht. Taught me. I was vorher working in Hafen, bei den Schiffen. Stoffe loading and unloading. Danach hat Menhard made from me an honorable fechter.
Wait now, that's not all, is it? How do you mean honorable swordsman? Ah, come on now. We're friends, right? So out with it. I won't judge you.
So sei es dann. Learning fechten ist teuer Spaß. So first I had to earn Geld dafür. Das ist nicht einfach. Also, I have some Stoffe stolen. To have Geld to pay for Unterricht lessons. Bei Menhard. Aber dann have they caught me stealing und ich hatte ein sehr großes Problem. Aber Menhard stand zu mir und helpt mir. Since that time I'm honest. I serve Meister Menhard, studiere Fechten, and make for me a guten Namen. Then, when Meister Menhard has gone to Bäumen, I go with him.
I understand. I know how it is. And I'd say Menhard is a generous man.
Hat ein Herz aus Gold.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing
Teleport.
up.
What? Okay.
You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert, guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Interesting.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
I see.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
All right. Nice. Okay, so. Oh, and the alehouse maid unbugged it. Oh, she was mid-animation to give them the ale. Ah, that's why she was stuck in animation. It was literally in animation. Cool.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Interesting, there was it's the correct subtitle, but the wrong voice line. Can happen. Where I come from, it's a custom to be armed in my inn. Italy?
I travelled around France.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Galen, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Galen, you say?
Yes. Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything.
There's Blaufränkisch in the 1400s? Okay, now I have to look it up. Really? How old is Blaufränkisch? Let's see. Until 1862 of the Blaufränkisch wine. No, of the Blaufränkisch grape. But it's not red wine. No, wait. Am I stupid? But Blaufränkisch is not correct for the time period. What the fuck? I don't think it is. Okay, that's wrong. Yeah, I thought so. Like, there's no way Blaufränkisch is a 1400s. Is a 1400s wine. No, that is wrong. How do they have... Okay, that's historically inaccurate. Let me just check when messers became a thing, because I think messers aren't 1400s either. Messer is 15th and 16th century. Earliest known depictions are from 1430. Yeah, so that Messer is incorrect as well. Because that Messer seems like a fully fledged Messer, not like an early Messer. Oh, a dueling shield. Two dueling shields. Weird. Yeah, that Messer is incorrect as well. Yeah, you know, it happens. It's not entirely period accurate, but you know, it happens.
Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
If you've traveled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me
Ah, the
appreciate.
ale mate is also bugging out again. Oh god, what Chardonnay? Did Chardonnays exist at that? What did the book say? I know.
Chardonnay, definitely.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
What? What is this? What? Excuse me? What is this supposed to be? What am I paying? What? What is this? Well, okay, that has to be a bug. That has to be a bug. I didn't. Okay, it's not. I didn't read the book as much as I should have, I guess.
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course.
Yeah, ginger was
Told me
actually
there
my
wasn't
first
any on the
choice.
market.
But I thought
After that
it can't be ginger.
We should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ega. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Ooh, can I do a hard check with 20?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Ega at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
But fish?
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
Once again, I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature because blood has never flowed through it.
Oh, thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course, the main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell. If you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Can I get some? It would be at Anfa. No, that.
Agreed. Here's the money.
I knew your bed's ready. Where can I? On the second floor.
Okay, up there.
I'd like to.
What are you in?
Drinking journeyman, yep.
I want to know.
All right then.
Let's get to drinking.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in.
Okay.
Innkeeper, a beer.
I'm not the innkeeper.
I hear you.
What game would you like?
Cardinals. But no badge to
I
win.
actually don't want to.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Let's see. Is this drinking skill? Yep, take that. Gold badge of head start. Do I have that? I do. I already had a doppelganger badge. Shoot. Charisma 5. Get rid of it. Gemstone silvering is pretty good though.
I'd like to do... Is this...
That sound... Aye. Happy to be a...
Now I need to put my stuff back on. Is everything back on? It is. Okay. Guess that's that. Oh, I'm at almost at 20. Nice.
Service, sir.
There is a quest upstairs, you say? In here? Johann Pala. Who the heck are you?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3.
smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the trusswork is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before
All
it's
above
done.
board. That's
The less
not
we're
true at
seen
all.
together, the better. Until we meet again.
You want me to ward off evil by stealing stuff that wards off evil from people who need to ward off evil. That's just suspicious in every single way.
Come when you're done with the job.
Sure. Okay. Let's see. There is that. There's still the guy that I can't talk to. The other guy that was around here vanished. There's a lot of stuff down here. There's the fear that down there, and I still want to go up here and here. But I think I'll do all of that. I think I'll complete that and then I'm done for today.
They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good of
It's a lot of charcoal.
qualifications you could
Nice and slow.
Wait, why did I? Oh yeah, the point of interest is done. Let's get that first.
Whoa!
God bless you. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Oh, Apothecary Oswald Torwart.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Warum nicht? What would you like?
Alchemy Master, Herbalism, Scholarship. Scholarship would not be bad, honestly.
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late, and you're definitely one of them, Master. They say one can only gain true wisdom at a monastery or a university. Is that true?
Leider kämpft. The church clutches onto its sovereignty tooth and nail, and does not want ordinary people to have access to learned books. The monastery is only for monks, and studying at a university is challenging and expensive. Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg, and obtained the medical title of Magister Pharmacy.
So you're really a learned physician? You can treat people, and you know everything about human diseases?
Yes, but it is a bit more complicated than that. There are still many things that we do not know, even though they were daily routine for the ancient Romans.
Tell me more about the Romans and their medicine.
Gewiss doch. I would be happy to tell you more, since you seem genuinely interested, mein Freund. Los geht's, mein Freund.
Practice makes a perfect. Donk. Interesting.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me?
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. He rebelled when poisoning began to be a problem in this city. It said he leads dangerous heathens. Robstein or someplace like that.
Interesting. I don't know what Rabstein is, and I don't think I've seen that. Villainy. Malesha. Dänemark. Lotta. Simburg. Messoles. Joska. Yeah. Don't know what that is and don't know where it is. Anyway, that was the point. All right, so we'll go out and about.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa. Forget the swill from... Good day. What would you like?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard. And I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
I dealt with Havel, so I don't need the book now.
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I could pay off at least some of my debts.
All right.
See you later, my friend.
Oh, I need to get the book back.
An elegant... What are you whistling for?
Fine. Why is that combat music?
I apologize.
Where is it? There it is.
I apologize.
But the baby will grow out of its...
Before it's I hope so.
You're blind?
But at the christening, are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
Nice and slow.
Swill from Burgundy and... Good afternoon, sir.
About that...
Yes?
Yes.
That's wonderful. I need every grunt.
That sounds like a good idea.
See you later, my friend. Taste the delicious...
Well, he's gonna get caught, I'm calling it. And me giving him the book will get him caught, is my prediction. I should... Oh, that's the vineyard. Obviously. Get hired, get seedlings, find the secret. Let's get this quest picked up.
Easy. Nice and slow.
And talk about...
You learn Town Gate. Alright, I need to still make the sword. I keep forgetting about the sword. I keep forgetting about the sword. Is it in my shoulder? I need to craft it. Yeah, it's done. Here.
Quick! Ka!
Is that the guy? No, it's... It is.
Whoa! God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Well, apparently I can't talk to him, so that side quest is for now not possible. Is he a cola? No, he's a miner.
Whoa!
My humble respects.
What is it, Matt? The mine entrance? I mean, cool. But... okay. Where are you going, my man?
God bless. Greetings to you too.
I don't know what it's doing. Can't skip time while riding a horse. Yeah, you've said that before. What is that ruin? Kuttenberg Underground. Huh. I guess that it's showing me the icon is maybe it's a mistake. Maybe it's like a kind of, oh, there's a church here too. Cool. Maybe it's a little bit of a yeah, a little bit of a mistake. It happens sometimes. To be fair.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
That looks suspicious.
Good day. I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? Lovely tree like that.
I guess not. So I want to end this stream by going up here. And that will be it for the day. I think we've done a good bit. Pretty good bit.
Go!
By the spring?
Ka!
We are normally equipped. Good.
Ka!
You activated the perk Lawbreaker. What do you mean? Lawbreaker. I didn't do anything. Load game. Saving. Okay.
Ka!
I don't understand. You're telling me it should be here, but there's nobody here. There's nothing here. Nobody. Nothing. Zilch, de nada. From the soldier's commander. There is no soldier's commander. Am I stupid? Is this bugged? This feels bugged. You might talk to who? There is no camp. Is this bugged? I have to say, this map is much more buggy than the first map, than the Trotsky map.
Quick!
I've already seen a lot more inconsistencies on this map than in Trotsky.
Go!
Weird. It should be here, but it's not. Let me do this. Maybe I need to reload? Maybe it's just bugged? Come on. Steam. 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 Come on. I understand that there are a lot of saves here, but come on. Okay. That's a good vista. Good vista. That's a good screen. I like that. Nothing. Guess this is bugged, then. Nobody here.
Quick!
Hmm. Weird.
Blubbering again and tell on us.
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours, my ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come into work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again.
What's going on? They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over trees. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach them.
Stop now, for God's sake. Just hope we don't get into any more trouble.
Fucked up again. Next time, I have to wake up earlier.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. And it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Hold on a moment. I'll be right...
Don't take too long.
Ah, okay, this is bright yellow and this is more like a darker yellow. So these are 2 different things. Ah, okay, I'll do this at a later date then. Because this doesn't seem to work, so I'll untrack it for now. And I'll track this instead. Alright. I guess we'll pick up here tomorrow then. That's it. That's all. Nice progress in Kuttenberg. We got all we wanted out of that city. In terms of armor. Though we need to wait until the theft mark wears off. We started our quests. Yeah. Good progress. Anyway, that's it. On tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye.